because they knew they were going to do it. Hey guys. Okay, Frank, you want to?
Hi there, Frank Valentine here.
Hey, Frank.
Just got off the phone with your agents, and they filled me in on the plan.
Cool. Which? All right. It's Yo, Rick, my phone been blowing up, G.
Oh, good. That means it's working.
What do?
Look at his feet.
All right.
Social media is buzzing because you apparently like to post
Reaction to what, Candace?
to the. So, do you think you should start?
Yeah, of course. I mean, what did you...
I'm not surprised at all that MP would stoop this low.
Nice to see you, MP. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing good. How you doing, Jess?
What? Are you...
you doing, Frank?
Hey there. Good to see you.
Okay, so look, Frank. Everybody wants to play, myself included, and that's just the nature.
Okay. So have you talked about this episode with your coach or front?
Look, I'm gonna keep those conversations private, but we've discussed it, and we're gonna.
All right, MP, do you have time for one more, perhaps?
I'm so sorry, but I actually gotta head out.
Okay, all right.
You just need to find another way to do this. You see, oh, knew you would make a car. Even fucking Frankie. Make our play whatever the fuck we feel like. If it's done, I'll never touch this shit again. You realize all the possibilities of what you would spend your time doing if there were any other options. I get my basketball fix from watching. This is a way to entertain myself at home, focus my brain. You turned it into something that makes me want to kill you. I'm 2 seconds, man. But I'm gonna give this one chance to make it right. If it doesn't make it right, I swear to God, I'm walking in that building and I'm spraying every fucking one of you. I'm not gonna live my life as some second-class citizen, subjected to the whims of whatever white man feels like he wants to do whatever the fuck he feels like. If those are the fucking rules, I'm not interested. Because I bought the game like every one of you. Because they can't use it and I don't have to do as much as they need me to do. They feel justified taking over my fucking time and my property to force me to fucking do this. It's like, in the meantime, you're fucking yourself because you're showing everybody what it's like if you don't pay your money to try to build these players. I can do it in here, I can do it out there. Not gonna watch the gameplay itself. I'm gonna sit here, bro, and you think that I won't explain everything that you're fucking doing, and I will. You need to leave. Right now, the camera settings are camera relative, the dribble settings are camera relative, and I'm playing at a fucking horizontal view. So as I'm going left to right, they're going up and down, and that's the problem. That's why they're doing this. Meanwhile, he has to miss every one of his shots. His progression slows down. This is how much he gets on the fucking bar. All because they need something. Because Rosanna and Amy's no longer in the game. I'm not doing anything that I don't have to fucking do. Nothing. Make it look silly as you want. They don't have a shame. That's what it was. Everybody start fucking with the screen. A bunch of movements while they make the screen jittery to try to put you to sleep. Give you a headache, anything to kick you offline because you're linking everybody's system and you're changing settings that we can't use that are putting us at a disadvantage. So now we're going to use the might of our company to force you offline. Turning the motion blur up to 100.
MP.
How you doing?
So,
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Because I'm not going to discount my rights as a person, as a black man, as anything, bro, to excuse what you are doing to do this. I'm not going to. It's like you are single-handedly trying to fucking sabotage all them kids, man, and it's infuriating me that you think you're gonna use me to send some goofy fucking message to them that we don't matter. It's too funny. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's perfect time. Everybody talking about the bullshit the white people do. If you think I give a shit, you would be sadly mistaken. In Brooklyn, they would put Durant at the 4. They think it's LA. I promise you, I don't know. I know I don't have to do fuck all to do this, player. I don't have to do fuck all. I will sit here and do the same ridiculous fucking shit. You need to find another way to do this. This is my free time. This is my personal fucking property. And you stay trying to discount my rights. Because you think we want the same thing. And we don't. I mean, we do, but not if I have to do it for you. For free, no. You can fuck off and leave it how it is. I live in a monetary system, and you think I'm going to do this for you for free? I'm not. It's like the fact that you sabotaged my financial growth to keep me here in this bubble is all the financial need I need. The $4 million you took, the opportunity to compete for, and the 140. So that's at 5. I'm pretty good with that. Pretty good with that, but I'm pretty sure he'll get more. I don't need a lot of shit. But I'm not going through all this, and every day you sit here and try to be as antagonistic as you can to flex your white muscle is not fucking bothering me. Because I know what you're doing is illegal. You're not bothering me. You're digging your own goddamn grave. Eventually I will find a lawyer, and eventually you will fuck off. I only go through this, and the only reason it has not broken me is because I know that the moment I can tell the right person, you're fucked and I'm not, ever again. Ever again. I'm never gonna have to take anything from any of you. This happened for a reason. This happened for a reason. Because the universe knows all the bullshit that I go through, and I don't bother nobody. I don't fuck with anybody. I go out of my way to help people. And then they put me in this situation knowing that I would not back down. I would not discount my rights as a black. I would not erase everything that they did to get us here for an opportunity to succeed in this system. Because I'm still black in that system. Still black, man, every day. That don't go nowhere. If you do it now, they'll require you do it at another time. I've never been able to do that for money. I've never been able to do that just because I'm too connected to everything we've done. It's, man, the shit that black people have gone through. There's a scene in the Underground Railroad where they tie a black man who ran away to a tree and they whipped the meat out of him. They just whip him until the meat splits, it cuts and then they throw salt on it. And you know the information came from somewhere, so they did that. Because if I'd been alive then, I would have known Malcolm X. I would have known him. I would have wanted to be around a black man that focused on black growth. The only thing that you guys do different is you keep everything in the house. You pass down your little trade secrets. You pass it down to your sons and their sons, and it's generational wealth. You keep it in the house. All the information, all the power, all the money, all the opportunity. That's how you do it. That's how you protect it. And he saw that, and that's all he wanted for us, was for our money to stay in the community, to be able to help us. That's it. And they killed him. You cannot discount everything that has happened to us. And it's hard not to think about it every day, but it makes you proud. When I listen to my dad talk about he grew up on a farm, 23 brothers and sisters in a one-room shack, and when I tell you I've seen it, he took us there to show it to us. It's the only time I've been to Arkansas, the only time we met his fucking family. He don't like to remember that part of his life. And that fucked up. When you see that room, that house, you see that cotton field, you see the plant with the little sticklers in it, and to know you would have to work fast, you would have to be numb to that feeling. You cannot erase everything that I have already experienced. You could not have picked a more wrong person to think you are going to make an example out of. I can't even tell you stepped on a fucking landmine. I am a proud, informed, educated black man. Y'all don't know what that is. You so used to people flip-flopping whenever they want something. You don't know what it is to have a moral standing or to have convictions that will not be wavered. All of you have a price. It's funny. If he was not the man he was, I would not be the man that I am. And yeah, you could say it was Christianity that guided it, but it's not God making my decisions. It's my own personal morals of how I see the world and how I choose to treat people. That is it. That has got nothing to do with God. I know I don't have to step on people to get where I'm going. I never have had to. We're all doing our own thing, trying to survive and live, man. We don't need to take advantage of each other to get to where we're going. They put us in an environment to where we have to compete. The largest number of people competing for the least amount of resources. That's what causes us to turn against each other. They knew it, and that's why they killed them. This is never going to work. I'm never going to be able to discount my rights as a person to excuse what you're doing. Man, even if it does make me fucking perfect, it's not worth everything that you're doing to achieve that. I keep thinking I can swallow it, and I can't. I'm too informed of everything that has happened to get us to this fucking point. Shot in fucking alleys. You don't think that I'm gonna be able to find a way, but I will. And the longer you sit here, the worse you make it on yourself. If it was the same opportunity as everybody else, I would not give a fuck. I'd probably be interested. But you are showing me the difference between what is required of black people and what is required of y'all. I am not going to sit here and pretend like because I want to be perfect like I was before you found me, that this is something that I want to do for you. You have multiple people on staff that you have given $140,000 of base pay to. Not one of those white cunts have you taken over their system and forced them in their free time to fix your fucking game for you for free. Everyone else is getting fucking paid. And I'm not going to swallow that. You've taken 4 years from me and none of it has benefited me. You've made everything that you wanted on top of sabotaging my own personal growth and being able to get anything out of this monetarily. The fact that you think that you can do that because you need something and you're going to make more money than I would. So why? It's so funny the way that they view us. You stepped on a fucking landmine, bro. Things will even out and I will find them, man. You stepped on a landmine, dude. You couldn't find me anywhere on the planet again. This combination of experiences, history, knowledge, man, you couldn't find me twice. Same anger, the same. Because I hit hard and I want to. You don't know what that's like to want to break something. To just want to fucking bend it the other way. Just to fucking... Because I never start fights. It's always you that in my personal space. I'm not, because I'm not the problem. And it puts a weight on you to where you don't want to. If the next 40 years are going to be like this, I'm not accepting that. Like, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. We will adjust ourselves accordingly. But there's a whole bunch of shit that I'm okay with doing. No issue whatsoever. None. Not gonna remember any of this shit anyway. Because I would feel better about how I feel better knowing that I did not take part in that. It's like they're trying to brainwash all of them. It's just, man, it's crazy. And I will not be used as a way to, man. You kidding me? It's like you couldn't have did this to the more opposite guy that you need. I'm too black for that, man. Little kids just watching. Man, I'm just glad they're not here to see this. Because it's my ability. They had no right to try to control. I was doing all this before you. And now, because I'm the best player, they need me on their side. So they try to leave no option for me to submit. And it's like, man, bro, you would have to erase everything that happened to me in my life ever. get me to reshape my logic to where I would be able to swallow something like that. That's not possible. That's why we keep butting heads, because you think that everybody's got a price and that at some point there will be some pressure point where he submits. And man, if you only know that I know that you've done that before, multiple times. I know your history. I know your tactics. I know your false bravado. I know everything about you. I grew up in an all-white town. 8 black people in the whole school. I know everything about you, man. You cannot erase all of that experience. All of those experiences. You couldn't find me twice if you tried. Fact is, I love being black. Despite all the bullshit that happens, being connected to that history is something I'm very fucking proud of. That is not for sale.
Andrew, what's going on?
That's quite a collection of.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a priority.
Oh, there he is.
How you doing,
Isn't
Mr.
the
Lester?
king of all social.
You need to find another way to do this.
Tori's in the house. What's up?
I've noticed one thing that seems even...
I mean, I wouldn't call it a priority.
Would you say fashion is your main...
Nah, man, look, I got a lot of...
What's up, MP? No, I'm actually really glad you're back.
Because what if they accidentally turned off the shit, didn't know what the fuck they were doing? Imagine that a kid is playing this, trying to upgrade it. And it would be a black kid because they don't have the money to afford the VC. Easier route for them. Because of money. Because it was designed to make me have to do the most. That's why nothing he creates for himself is what it would be if I take it from a team work-off ball. On ball defense. Anything to keep him away, man. Because they let him program it like that to be a deterrent. So that they make it as unbearable as they can. They're accentuating it for me. But what they get is a version of that. A full deterrent to drag out the process. To make it to where if I'm going to be on the game, if I'm going to be spending, then I need to be able to contribute. Otherwise, it's just wasted days, hours. It's like they have gone a full psychological profile in how to get people, man, to spend the money. Like the fact that they don't leave you any option if you don't want to waste your, like imagine a kid has friends and he wants to play online, right? All of his friends are out there playing and he's in here while you use the game to work it against him to drag out the process. Man, it's like the fact that they let them program it like this is
Angelo, I
pathetic.
know you got something interesting for me. What's up?
I've noticed you
Like I
sometimes
cannot
bobbing your
believe
head.
that that's legal.
You see, now that's a
So who's on that?
Sit here and watch it play
honestly, I
itself.
listen.
But that's how
About a second one
it's
for
supposed to
Torres.
upgrade from me.
You know, I wouldn't say it's a competition.
It's
Okay.
crazy.
So do you ever debate?
All time. Who-
Because they drag out the process of the VC, man. But you're supposed to play through. It's crazy that they let y'all program it like that. We're just gonna tank this whole season. Stay on the bench, take the 5 minutes and the 500. We'll see what it is at the end of what they were giving you in the season baseline minimum. And we didn't even start it from a 60 something. I took the 30,000 VC from the other shit. It's charging. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't care what you do. You need to get away from it. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm not going to do that with you. I'm not doing any of that. You stay thinking that my free time is yours and it's not. You're not bothering me. You need to leave. Because it's showing everything that I'm doing to make it uncomfortable for you, and it's showing everything that you're doing to be able to adjust it, to stay here, to make it uncomfortable for me. It shows that this is racially motivated. Because I don't care about the perfection of your fucking game. If it means I have to do it for you, for free, you need to find another way to do this. That doesn't require you impeding on my personal civil rights. Because you can't hide the fact that if you're getting everything you want and he's not getting anything he wants, he can't use it. He can't have the same opportunities as everybody else for monetary value, and you are aware of it. And you keep doing the same thing knowing that you're benefiting from it. He's not. He can't get you out of his system. You know it. So you use the position to pressure him into, man, at his own detriment. Shows that it's racially motivated. The fact that everybody is aware that you're using the games out there to test your shit, and they all react and all see it and all get used to it. It's like, man, it shows that this is racially motivated. You can explain whatever the fuck you want. You're stopping me from adding people to the friends list because you don't want them to know what you're doing. You spam my stream so that people can't watch it. You surround me with motherfuckers to keep the ball out of my hands, to force me in here, and then when I come in here, you spend it doing this. Because this is racially motivated. This is about a nigger burning his place. That's why it's all designed to be a deterrent to either you do what we want, or you get offline and unlink everybody. It's so funny watching them use their position for this. Then why is it that every time something good happens, they make it to where my guy is going to be the focus of the offense? because they want you to see that they can control 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to keep you running on a treadmill. It's like, man, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever been a part of. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever been a part of. Because the camera view would need to work. It's like you're showing how much effort you're putting into making this an inconvenience to me because it's inconvenience to you. Because you're all linked to my settings. And if he's online, they feel that they're able to bully me into leaving the settings the way that they are. Because it creates more work for them. And if I won't, then they do this. Now, if this was the camera setting, how would you work it? Why is it an option? Exactly. Because it creates the camera relative angle means that whatever direction he's facing, that's up. Right? With this camera angle, it creates a more accurate cut line. A more accurate lane of the fucking basket. Because it's pathetic that I have to sit here doing this every second of my fucking free time because I can't get them away from me. And I can't get them out of control of my system. Because it's just the VC you earn in this goddamn thing. I could take 5 fucking minutes, get everything that I need to finish this goddamn player, and never have to do fuck all. That shit only matters if you're trying to grind it for accolades and all kinds of other shit. I don't give a fuck about that contract. I don't give a fuck about those goddamn minutes. You do. Shows you what a sabotage it is that they let them goddamn program it like this. In the minutes he does get, I have to sit there and the computer does that. It's like, man, you are the most disgusting people on the planet. I'm not even gonna play along with this shit anymore. Because you have to have something work, right? It's like you can't have him, it's like it doesn't make it, it's like you're digging your own shit. I'm happy to point this out. The fact that they let y'all program this shit like that infuriates me. Because what if it was a kid? Doesn't know what he's doing, just coming out trying to play, and you're doing everything possible to make it uncomfortable to where he thinks it's something he's doing wrong. He's gonna buy it now. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. I can't get. It's like it's so funny watching it, and they don't know that the computer's setting the screen on the wrong thing. They're just using the screen, right? They don't know. Man, it's so funny watching this. But because my artificial intelligence profile says he knows all this, it's like, man, are you fucking kidding me? I'm happy to point this out. I don't give a shit what you do. You're not supposed to be here. I'm not gonna keep playing along with you. So third in my advantage, I do this all night just because I want to see what the VC ends up being. If it's just baseline bottom shit, what they're gonna give you. And then I want to see how long it would take to finish the player if you did that way. So, you do whatever you need to. This is the way we're doing it. I need to know that that number versus what everything costs, from animations to shoes to dunks.
You look good on the court tonight.
I want to see how much money they give you as a baseline minimum, knowing that if you don't understand basketball, if you can't figure out what you're doing wrong, it's just going to keep taking your minutes, right? So imagine it's a little kid who doesn't know the details of basketball, and every time he makes a mistake, it just takes his fucking minutes. Now imagine he paid for the player, can't figure out what he's doing wrong, and then he makes another player. You guys are complete half-wits to think that the average basketball consumer knows the details of basketball. And the fact that you're putting my shit jacked up on Hall of Fame so you can get realistic player movement and reaction timing, man, it accentuates the fact that if it was a little child, these are the details that you could put into the game to make it unbearable for them, to where they don't have a choice. Everybody buys their player, and they just keep making it more like this to where you don't have an option. You don't want to spend hours of your day. How long is the stream been up? We're talking 3 hours. So in 3 hours, he's gotten 2,500, 5,000 VC or some shit like that. He's losing minutes. It's like if you didn't understand basketball, I'm just following the rules of the game, running pick and rolls, man, taking the shots that are there, but the defense is jacked up, fucking reading your every motion. That's why they don't spend time in here doing, sets it on the wrong side. It's like, man, if you were the average consumer, didn't know anything about basketball, you would see that there's no choice. They don't leave you any option. What if he accidentally turned off and didn't know what he did? Didn't know that he turned off the player indicators, thinking it was something else, right? And the whole time he's sitting here just guarding his guy, but you are trying to create situations of mismatches to where he's switches on another player and then catches off guard, and then the shot goes to him, and it's a negative production for him. But this is how you upgrade your player, is to watch the game play itself, and when it doesn't play itself, it works as a sabotage against you. Is the greatest con I've ever seen. The only game that can play itself without your interaction. I've never seen a game progress without me having to do something. Never in my fucking life. And you can look back to the history of every goddamn game. You would need some sort of human interaction to propel it forward. It wouldn't just do anything. It would just, man. And that's every storyline, every game. Call of Duty, you're playing the career mode. The storyline wouldn't just keep going if you stood still, right? You can play an entire game without moving. The game will keep going, keep fucking playing. It will count your mistakes against you. It will, man, everything. It's so funny. It's like I've never seen anyone be able to program a game like this and sell it. It is the biggest con I have ever seen, that they are now able to program the game as a deterrent to force you to spend money. I've never seen anything like that. It's like the Call of Duty incentivizes you with different little packages and guns and tries to keep it fresh. It's like the fact that they said, fuck it, we are going to program it like this to where they don't have an option is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. And this is how he upgrades. Exactly. These are the minutes that they give him. And when he gets the ball, he can't get a shot off. They don't set the screen on the right side. They pass the ball late. They cut off his floor spacing. And then they take the shot. So it's like, how? If I'm supposed to be guarding one guy, exactly. Do you upgrade the player if everything is working to a deterrent to give you the least amount of shit possible to drag the process out until you spend money? You motherfuckers, I am your karma, man. I am not no motherfucker that needs to take advantage of people. I do not think like that. Right? If there's ever a situation where I need to, it's for a specific reason. It's like, man, I don't know what's wrong with y'all, but I'm happy to point all this shit out. You not bothering me at all. I'm waiting for that goddamn joystick to charge. You creating more work for yourself because I done told you to leave. I done told you I'm not doing this for you. And because I can't get you out, you feel like you don't have to leave when I tell you to. It's just funny watching y'all logic. See, a little kid would know that he just said it on the wrong side. He would just be wondering, what am I doing wrong? Let me go spend some shit to find, maybe it's something in the build, maybe it's something I need to change. Let me buy this, and then they spend all the VC on the wrong things. It's like, man, dude, it's so funny watching you it's like wherever you put the badge, they put the opening on the opposite badge. Like, everything is a deterrent to run the opposite way of progression so that you drag as much time as possible, man, to where if you want to play online or you want to play with your friends, you're going to spend the money. Because if you take a person who has to work a full-time job, right, you don't get that many hours of blocks to be able to grind. So imagine that these are the hours of blocks that you get, and this is the progression that you're getting as an average fucking consumer. It's like you would never finish the player. You would be stuck in here playing this and not even knowing what you're doing wrong. And they are programming it to every little thing that I do, right? This is an accentuated version of what they're doing. But the ability, as you can see, is in the game. It's in our capabilities to program this to be a complete deterrent to where you will spend the money. We will learn your tendencies. Each one of you will have an artificial intelligence profile to where we will tailor make it to be a complete mind fuck to where you will spend the money. It's the fact that, man, you are digging your own grave, bro. I promise you that there's something illegal in that, right? And when I am able to show this, it's like, man, I feel like that is what y'all gonna get in the most trouble for. It's like, man, there's no way that is legal to program a game to play itself. To where I don't have to do anything for this thing to work against me. Not even to for it to work to count negatively. It's like in every other fucking game, it doesn't count negatively not to do nothing. You have to do something for the progression to go forward. I'm not going to do any of that with you. I don't want you here. I've told you to leave. You've taken over my private property in order to achieve what you are doing. I do not consent to this. I never gave you permission to do this. I am telling you yet again, you need to find another way to do this. You need to disconnect from my personal property and to leave my private time alone. I'll say it as many times as I need to say it, so when we count the number of the actually times that I've said this, it will be staggering to hear in court how many times he said he did not want to fucking do this, and they stayed there doing the same thing. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm not gonna do what you want. You need to leave. I'm not gonna keep saying it, but I will. Because I know in the end, man, in the end there will be a number of times that I told you no. There will be no confusion of hey, he's laughing 1 second, going along with it the next. The fact that I have to do that just to get 5 minutes of my own personal time is the most disgusting feeling. Every time I do it, man, it's like it's just being black. Everybody's got a white voice. Everybody does that. Everybody has to in some form of it. Your interview voice. I don't need badges. I don't need any of it. I'm not upgrading anything. I'm gonna see how much VC he gets for 82 regular season goddamn games at the rate that you are giving me. The screens that you are setting, the floor space, it's like, man, we are gonna tell the fucking truth. That's it. And it's like you so scared of the truth. And all I gotta do is tell the truth. All I gotta do is tell the truth. Ain't that a bitch? Cause I ain't did nothing wrong. You're not supposed to be able to follow no customer home. Take over his personal property because you need to save money and patches. On what planet, Saxon, is that normal? On what fucking planet, bro? You're not bothering me. So every time he's in position for a steal, they will switch the ball to the offhand, or they will make a movement to keep you having to follow the play and stay in front of the play. Right? I'm not going to chase around your computer because you know how to specifically time the steal to keep it away from him. Right? I'm not going to do any more work. Right? You can program it however you fucking want to. You can sit here and lord over every one of my movements to make it as unbearable as you think it's being. It's not. I know in the end you are going to be fucked for this. That is the only reason I sit through this. That's it. I know you're fucked when this hits the fan. You kidding me? You have no idea. I want to see you burn for this. More than I want to put on a show for your goofy fucking league. That shit's gonna be dead in the next couple of fucking years, man. I'm about to fucking put eyes on this, bro. On everything you did. I'm about to put eyes on this. Derek could set you line. I'm not gonna stop until you're out of count. It would be your best option to get as far away from you as you can. But you won't because you need something. And you still feel like there's some pressure point that you can find that puts him back in his hole. And there isn't. I don't want to do this for you. I would take what they get and be happy. I shouldn't have to do this to play this game. It is your intention to make me feel like I don't have a say-so. And that is the most disgusting thing about it, is because they're doing it in front of black kids, young, impressionable, already fragile-minded, underdeveloped kids. They are sending a message to kids that if we feel like hacking your shit, making your situation unbearable, we will, because we can. Can you imagine, bro? If I was white, given what we've already seen that they do for them, can you imagine how different this situation would have been? If it wasn't so important that the nigger not be the best player, and we were able to promote the best player and enhance him, can you imagine what this would have looked like? That they spend all of this time doing it this way because it's so important to them that a black person not be the best player. They spend all day trying to hide little things that they're doing to make me miss shots. Why would you need to be spending all of your company's time and energy on that? Why is it so important that this guy be submitted? That his experience be under your control? Why is it so important? Because he opposed me in front of people, and I need to feel all powerful. You're not bothering me because I didn't do anything wrong. I'm telling you, it is the single thing keeping me sane. Knowing that eventually there will be some break in this. And it's like, as long as you got tournament shit, every patch you need, you're going to need something. So it's like, I'm pretty much sure that you're going to be here when I find a lawyer. And that's kind of what I need. Like, I need to be able to show them this in real time, show them how you react to the shit that I'm saying, how antagonistic you are with your responses, the people that you put on the court around me every game. Like, I don't care if you're here. I do, but I don't. Because I know that in the end, you're going to be fucked for this. The fact that they sabotaged me building a channel to keep me here doing this for them so they could make millions. It's like, man, there's no way you get out of this. That they intentionally did it, knowing that they wanted me to see that they controlled them. Whether or not I made money, whether or not I had a friends list, whether or not you can build a channel, we control all that, and it stopped everything the moment they met me. You didn't upload any more videos. Because they didn't care. If I'm building a channel, then I have my own schedule, I have my own plans, I have my own videos to edit, I have my own things that you would want to showcase. It's like you can't be working on one thing to showcase certain parts of highlights if we have other things that we need to do. It's like the fact that they knew that I would be put at a disadvantage for this. And did it anyway. They knew it and they did it anyway. They saw that everybody was linked. They saw that my moves were registering on everybody's court. And they chose, man, they chose to not have me do certain moves. They chose to not have me do certain moves before they chose to disconnect because they wouldn't be able to get what they wanted. The fact that you all have to be at a disadvantage until I get it right, even though you paid for your money, man. Because it's got nothing to do, man, this is the most racially motivated thing I've ever been a part of. Of anything that you would have wanted to do. And the fact that they worked to keep it that way. Because it benefited them to not have anybody know. that we're using a magical nigger to do our job. This is a very shut out court case. There's nobody know about it. Because of the sports betting, because of the validity of the league, marketing, advertising, things that they've told people that they can guarantee or I could argue this shit myself. Because it was a personal attack, a personal sabotage on a random goddamn citizen. 8 million people you sold this game to. You didn't do this to anyone else. So game speed determines how quickly players move and play on the court. It's at 36. It is now at 1. Now, because I just made that change in my system, everybody's shit goes down, right? Every time I do that, they feel justified in whipping me to make it harder on me. But it's them that created this disadvantage. I've been playing this game for years, and every time I changed my shit before, it never changed anybody's shit on the planet. Now, I have to do something for them. I have to agree to not change something. Like, why? They broke a joystick. And they all three of them do the same thing, what he's doing right now. Right? And because this is going to be happening to everybody else, this is what they're going to do to me, to try to force me to play with the other joystick so that no one else is an inconvenience. And if he won't, we're going to kick him offline or do everything we can to You really thought I was gonna sit here and let you take all those fucking minutes? I'm not gonna do anything you want to do, and you are gonna dig your own grave, convinced that I don't have a choice in this. Convinced that I don't matter. Convinced that my personal space and personal time is your own. You are going to dig your own ditch. Because your whiteness has convinced you of something that does not exist. Takes a second before it gets around the world. And there she goes. 1 game speed. Now, they're moving fast because of the jump shot speed. That's your dribbling ability, how quick you can get your shot off. I'm going to show you each level, and I'm going to show you why they do what they do. They themselves created the situation, and because I won't go along with it. You're going to burn for this. I'm going to shut up to every one of you white motherfuckers are in jail for this. I'm not yellow, Asian too. I don't give a shit what you do. Because all of these things they need me to do, but they aren't paying me. I need to change the camera view. I need to keep the settings the same. I have to not talk about it. I have to be okay with you entering my phone. I gotta be okay with you, ma'am, sabotaging my personal growth, taking money from my household, taking a piece out of my household. I gotta be okay with you taking over 3 separate PlayStations, breaking all the joysticks because the weight of everybody's movement being on my stick breaks them faster. All these things that we have to do to adjust around this reality that you have created. Knew there was a disadvantage and knew what they were doing. And not only did they not disconnect, but they used it to their advantage to apply pressure. Because they all thought I was going to be a lawyer or a preacher. Because I always have the ability to explain things in a way that people can see my point of view. I've always had that ability. To describe things specifically in a way for you to feel and see exactly what I'm feeling and seeing. Because early on, it was all about acceptance, and I never gave a fuck about it to do that. Acceptance is some bullshit system, and I wasn't trying to be anything like y'all anyway. So it seems like crap. Like, I want to only get one of these. That's always been important to me. No, I just spent 4 years like this. Getting pains in my chest, fucking elbows fucked up, wrists got a knot in it. And all of these things are happening to me, and none of them are happening to them. It's all because of something that they created for me. It's crazy. And would rather do this to keep shit status quo. Leave it to where he can enjoy it a little bit, and he'll do more. Man, it's so crazy. It's like they pretend like it's something that's gonna benefit me, but the whole time everything else is moving, everything else is going, and I'm stuck here. Every tournament is happening right now. Everybody's out there ranking up. Everybody's having fun. Everything is happening, moving forward, and I'm stuck here. Because in a second I'm going to come out there. I'm going to do what I'm going to do regardless. It's like you're gonna tell the truth. I never told you to do this. Everybody else is benefiting from it because every time they make a change in my shit, they just trickle it down to you guys playing online, and y'all think the game is fixed and doing shit, and meanwhile it's not. It's just hooked up to me like some fucking Matrix battery. I'm the baby fueling it. It's disgusting. It's a disgusting feeling because I don't want to be doing it. Everybody else is getting paid. I don't want to be doing this, and I don't have a choice because they just took over my system. And while they're doing it, they're using the situation to pressure me into doing shit, to check moves. Man, are you kidding me? I don't have to do anything but a pick and roll to finish a fucking play. Because they know that I know that, they do all this other shit to try to force you in situations to check other moves. But meanwhile, they let them score 90-something fucking points on 31 of 36 shooting. But he can't even play it. He can't build a channel. He can't do any of the other things that anybody else did. Because if I was doing something against the rules, they would have abandoned my account. Right? They would have done what they do to all the other glitch monkeys. If I was doing anything wrong, anything against the rules, my account wouldn't be active. So it's well within my rights as a consumer to start a channel, to upload highlights, to build a fucking friends list, to try to gain anything from monetary value like everyone else has the same options to. But for 4 fucking years, they have stopped all of that so that they can keep me here to do this for them while they make the money. Because that fucking YouTube video showed the ones before this started. There's shit on there from before you. Shows the same level playing field. Man, it's crazy. When this started, man, it's crazy what this turned into. Because I will not discount my rights as a person. Even for an opportunity at success, I would not. I'm tripping. Like, if they would do it in that instant, they'll do it in another. I've been around bullies my whole life. They don't stop bullying. They just become more emboldened. You have to hit them in the mouth for them to stop. It's the only way to make them stop. Because they're the majority. There's always a situation where you will be outnumbered. Always. And when they have the numbers, they are way more comfortable and way more aggressive, and you see it in this instance. No shame, nothing, no morals, no empathy, nothing. They swear to God, we want the same thing because I'm so good. Why wouldn't he want to be perfect? And this is the only way to do it. It's not, because you were doing it before me another way. Multiple people checking multiple shit, whatever the fuck you were doing it that way. You never knew me. You never knew I existed. So now you know what to expect. You think that you can demand it on cue without payment. You cannot. If you didn't know I existed, you wouldn't have those expectations. You wouldn't be privy to that. It's crazy trying to watch them mind fuck the situation until we're not doing anything wrong. You should want to do this. If you know, I would take what everybody else gets, what I got every year when I bought the game. Not a constant adjustment every 5 seconds because you forgot something and you need to tweak something. And then I change this and it adjusts that. It was never like that. And the fact that it's the time value of money. It's run it again, run it again, run it again, check it again. Every time I gotta move a stick to work towards that goal, that's mind control, that's focus, that's creativity, that's waiting for the right spot, waiting for the right moment. That's checking things. That's one motion that leads to another, that leads to another, that leads to another. That is the time value of money. How many process steps it takes to complete something. Now figure 4 years of them needing to check and recheck, check and recheck, check and recheck, check and recheck. Because how would the camera work, right? The camera's in the game, right? So how would the camera work if it's at a disadvantage to where I am picking the camera, but I can't see my person? How would it be a usable camera? Why would it be in the game if the person who is picking the camera view exactly can't see his player? It's that way because it's an inconvenience to them, so they need to try to make it as much as an inconvenience to me so that I feel like I can't use the camera, and that I will change it so that they aren't at an inconvenience. It's like y'all are silly when you try to discount everything you're doing to maintain control over this situation. Right? A situation you created. Now, how would I see the rest of the court? Exactly. It's like you are a disgusting person. Disgusting. And everything you're doing is going to come back to bite you in the fucking ass. Everything you're doing. This is what they do to show me that I'm just a tool. I'll take you out of the game. I'll put you in. You do what I want you to do because it's my game, my system. Okay, but then it's a product that you made to sell to people. Okay, it's like a cell phone, right? They don't make a cell phone to give to somebody to take it home to where the company still has control of their phone. Okay? You guys are overstepping the parameters of the business relationship that we have with you as consumers. You are overstepping your bounds. But you don't see that because you are white. And nobody tells white people what they do wrong. He's doing nothing on the court that nobody else is fucking doing. And he's losing minutes. It's like if a little kid is playing this game, they don't know no better. Man. They don't know no better, man. And this is what's happening out here. This is why they need to control it in the little bubble. Because everybody's shit is doing this right now. It makes you appreciate the guy he is. He go out of his way to help people. I'm not no crooked motherfucker to be conning everybody out of their shit. Giving them bad advice, fucking seeing the con and going along with it to let them take advantage of. Man, y'all disgust me, man. Y'all disgust me, bro. Just going along with it because they getting their piece. You ain't no different than them Oxycontin niggas. I'm sick of seeing shit like that. I'm sick of it. I've had my fill. You stepped on a fucking landmine, bro. They create their own space, they never did. I'm gonna do the same shit that they do. You better fucking believe it. Everything they do. The fact that you're doing that shows me that it must be bothering you. You're bothering me. Because that's how he upgrades. To be switched on to a score every time that they want to score so that your grade drops. And then they cut your floor spacing off, give you shit passes in a crowd. Computers reading every motion, every movement. This is how you upgrade. Pay attention to the fuzziness of the screen. I'm happy to point all this out. Man, I need to. Because I'm not that type of dude, and I'm sick of watching y'all take advantage of everybody, even fine-tuning it down to a science to where they don't have any options. It's disgusting, bro, that they let y'all make this game like this.
Okay.
I can't help but
And
notice
then
your
I want to show,
And I
man,
like to look good.
I want to show what everything costs. Like the dunks, the dribbles, the upgrades. Man, don't spin. I want to see like how it, like you would have to upgrade everything at the last second to see how much VC accumulates from. Why do you think he's 6'6", 6'11" wingspan? Because the physics of that has already been seen. You are gonna get in so much fucking trouble for this, man. Now, do I ever get that open, or does the computer read every motion that I do? Okay. That's where your effort is.
Tori's in the house. What's up, bud?
You're not making
Look,
me
man,
tired.
best
I'm wide
revenge is
awake. I'm wide awake. I just woke up. Because you forget yourself. You stay thinking that I should be okay with this. So while you're here, you think you're just gonna, and you're not. It's gonna look real silly in a minute. know they're trying to make the screen cross-eyed. Right? There's gonna be a lot of shit to catch them off balance, or to catch them in switches. Their players are gonna move super fast. So how am I able to do that if every time I catch it, he does that? Because they're doing it at specific points that they can control to try to make it a nuisance to me, because it couldn't possibly be. I can get open, which is supposed to be open, but it's not, because they jack up the artificial intelligence to try to make you work off ball. I'm always in scoring position. So this is silly to think that this would be a disadvantage to me, because I don't have to do fuck all but move to an open spot. Exactly. It's your only strategy to try to pass it to me in a situation where he's too far away from the rim. There's going to be a timeout waiting. You're going to need to find another way to do this. I'm not going to keep sitting here doing this with you. You stay pretending like I want you here doing this. And while you're here violating my civil rights, you feel that you can dictate what I do while you're doing it. I'm already here. I don't give a fuck. You need to find another way to do this than me shooting 1 of 18 while you finger fuck your way through it, while everybody else is shooting at a 90 clip, making everything they throw up. I have to wait while you inch your way through it. No. No is the answer to that. I am not going to be at this disadvantage anymore. If my shit doesn't work, if I can't use the game, then this will be what it is every time I'm online. I will still spin the same block that I spin to sort my thoughts and to tune out the fucking world. Nothing will fucking change. You will not be able to get anything from me. You need to leave. You need to figure out another way to do this that's not violating me and my personal space. because you could have just hit the pick and roll me, but because you want to dictate what you can do during this felony until I can get you out or somebody who's a threat finds out about it. It's like you feel justified sitting here doing this. Silly. You did all that. This is what it is every time I turn it on to this result. You need to pay me for what you took from me, or you need to disconnect and get the fuck away from me. I'm not gonna sit here doing anything else for you, chasing some bullshit carrot. I've done enough. I've done it with broken trigger fingers and man, are you kidding me? I've done enough. I'm not doing anything else without compensation.